sleep to realize that I can, in fact, get mushrooms during the winter. Which is great. Fantastic, even. This actually gives me money throughout the winter, but it also allows me to still do other things during the winter. So I will continue trying to get as many, what do you call it, star drops, or not star drops, iridium ore, iridium ingots, whatever. I just need to be able to make enough stuff to do the thing. And another issue that I am also having at the same time is I just haven't been able to fill this entire mushroom log thing out. So that's going to be something I'm going to continue trying to do. But I do have to get my fishing to level 3. The idea with getting my fishing up to level 3 is that I will actually be able to I have 2 full-grown pigs. I'll actually be able to do crab pots, and that's going to be the way I'm going to level my fishing throughout the winter, yada yada yada, etc, etc, etc. So let me go ahead and process these mushrooms to make as much money as I possibly can. I'm also probably going to hit the mines up at least one day to get enough clay to be able to make as many of these as I possibly can. But with the revisions to the house, I have much more room for processing currently, and the idea is I'm definitely going to process as much as I possibly can to make as much money as I possibly can. Well, I'm going to sell these, and I'm going to grab my fishing rod, and I am going to level my fishing up to 3. I know I'm going to get 3 fishing because I kind of practiced a little bit to see how many fish I'd have to catch to do it. It's not that many. I can get it all done in one day, meaning I can buy what I need afterwards. The biggest issue, or the biggest hurdle I really got to deal with right now is inventory. Being overflooded with things I can't use right now. So let's go ahead and dump all the stuff that I don't need. And then we'll sell all the other stuff. So I will hold all the bombs and stuff. I don't plan on going into the caves at all. So, and I'm keeping the tappers on me mainly because I was using the tappers for a specific reason. Do I have? Yes, I do have. Cool. All right. So. See if I actually have this before I actually run out of time to get what I need. Alright, yeah. I might actually have to go to the mines because I just want to get like 5 of those things up front. Okay. I'm going to sell what I can. I already kind of looked into the idea of getting a horse. It's like 10K, which is quite a bit, and I kind of want to make sure all my pigs are raised up, but I am going to try to put a focus on making sure my animals are happy. How am I looking to buy my own stuff back from this guy? Which technically I can afford a pig right now, but I think I should save up my money so I can actually buy what I need. Would be the crab pots so I can level up my fishing, because I would find it easier to catch the fish with a much higher score. Let's see what we got here. Wants bones. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do the bones quest, but I might give it a shot. It is gonna be a lot harder harder to do because, what is it? Let me check real quick. Fragments from the past. I need 100 bone fragments, which is kind of hard to do because, like I said, every time I try to start one of these groups, but this gives me the fertilizer, and that is probably one of the best things I can get because I can make really good fertilizer at random, obviously. And that'll help me with my growth cycle for next year. My biggest problem is I do need to get enough trees down that I can farm moss year round. It might not be a lot, but it's an attempt. Oh, why the hell did I come in here? Okay. I don't feel confident that I'll get it now, but last time I came straight here and I was fishing from sun up to about 6 and I hit 3 fish. Yeah, I hit 3 fishing then, so. If the first fish is a sturgeon, that'll be awesome. Maybe don't drink water while doing this. This is a largemouth bass. Oh, it's a perch. I don't think I'm going to catch the sturgeon anytime soon. But I will make sure I try to do it before winter season's over, or else I won't have this thing completed in the first year and a half. Because I didn't do any fishing. In hindsight, I probably could have chose to choose some of those days that I was throwing away just sleeping, getting my fishing up to just a high enough level that it actually would be easier to do this. But yeah, this is the plan. It's not going to take much though if I start getting bites and they aren't just sturgeon. Okay, well that's level 2. Find it harder to fish while drinking water. A couple more perfect casts, I'll be fine. But damn it! It pulled up at just the last minute and just kind of stopped me from catching it perfect. I haven't seen a bulkhead yet either. Or a bullhead. I said bulkhead. I don't know why I said bulkhead. This might be one. Damn, dude, this thing really screwed me over. I was like really trying to get the perfect, and it was like jump up, slide down. This is a largemouth bass. Oh, it's a chud, alright. Damn it. Oh, that is a sturgeon right there. Yikes, forever. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal.
That particular model.
Well, doesn't look like I'm gonna be lucky. I'm not gonna run into any more sturgeon though, because it's late. Maybe I'll run into a midnight carp though. I think they pop out in this season. Pulled me out and came up and ah, crap. That was my bad. Damn it. What the hell is that? It couldn't have been like a freaking sturgeon. At this time of night? In this economy? Oh, shoot. Damn, man. It was like right there, and then it decided it wanted to start going haywire. Damn it. Right at the end, every time, right? Damn. That was all me. I don't know why I did all that. Yeah, I did that again. Damn. Whatever that fish is, it does not want to be caught at this level of fishing. I think my fishing bar went up a little bit. I might have actually hit level 3. Despite my bad fishing. I did. Okay. Couple more for the road. Yeah, fuck it. I already lost the perfect cast on it. Might as well try to get some treasure out of it. Huh. I got a midnight carp. Nice. Last cast and I'm headed back in. That was pretty bad. What the hell happened there? I thought that shit was a surefire slam dunk. I'll get another one. Maybe. Another midnight carp, yep. Okay. Alright, so I should be able to buy the crab pots or make them too, so. Shit. That's alright. Let's see what we got here. We'll maintenance that later. Alright, so now I can make crab pots. I can't remember all the things I need. I do know I need I think I grabbed this one after that. Affection on my cat because I can never find him. Wood and iron bars, okay. I don't think I have wood. Maybe the thing. Filling every tree in the valley. I don't have enough wood and I can't buy it. Let these saplings grow. I technically do have to start upgrading my axe and my pickaxe. I got the money to do it now, so I think I will definitely do it. 10K to upgrade each of them though, so that's kind of bad. Everything I need to make processing stuff out of costs so much wood right now, it's ridiculous, but I haven't been felling trees as much as I was doing beforehand, so I figured I should have enough trees here that I can just kind of just do whatever I want to. Then there's something else. Oh yeah, I wanted to put down the coop for the birds, because I kind of need to do that too. If I wanted to get done with the community center. haven't done any of this, but there's something else I can do. Interesting. Thought I could take out those little bushes, but I can't. Oh yeah, maybe I should talk to the animals on it to actually produce good milk. I don't actually have the milk yet with. Gotta put pathways down here. I think I'm just gonna blow out my money to do that. I could get another pig, I could do some other stuff. However, I kinda need to level this fishing up as quickly as possible. If I stand a chance to do any type of mastery stuff. Plus this turd's gonna be closed tomorrow and everything else isn't available today. Technically, I think there's a couple things I do have to maybe, case in point, probably go and, they're all going to be the same quality anyways, and I need these for bundles as well. Having about 100 of these things is probably the optimal way of leveling your fishing, but I'm not gonna get 100 of them. It'd be nice if I could, though. Not right now, but I'm working on it. Also, this is my least favorite place to put this because during the night festival, it just gets you down from doing this for a couple days. This will definitely help me level up my my fishing really fast, and let me go get some other stuff because I think, let's see where we get skills wise. I'm so close to getting 9 on everything else, or 10 on everything else, that if I don't start digging up these seed spots, I probably won't hit farming 10 until spring, mid-spring. At that. Okay, yeah. I'll be prepared for everything else I need to do. Yes, and you. Okay, prehistoric acid. Don't have that. I think I have the yams too already in my inventory. I just haven't done anything with it. So I think I'm going to start upgrading my tools a little bit next time. So I'm probably going to upgrade the hoe, and I'm probably going to upgrade the watering can. Hopefully, I think the cat's going to be inside so I can keep him from dropping his happiness. That little turd. I never see you, Lemon. You're never around. Had I been smart enough, I would have already have, okay, I hear him outside. Let's see. So right now the idea is to go to the mines and try to get a few pieces of ingot. Copper ingot. It doesn't hurt that I can now make bait now out of these guys. So instead of buying it from a dude, I can just make it myself. And with the burglar ring, I'm having quite the come up on it. Also want to get an ancient seed, which I have not seen yet. Normally I see ancient seeds at the bottom floors, but this is the first time I've ever actually had it not be a thing early on, so. Crazy. Actually want it more than just one extra furnace, but I will deal with the extra furnace situation. So I got a much better plan for how the next day is going to play out. Definitely make sure I'll be crafting more of the crab pots. So, wood is not infinite, it's finite. Can't really do that. What the heck? Alright, hold on. Let me fix my inventory some. Okay, something had bait in it. I think this will be enough to refill all my stuff. Oh, my bug meat's going. I probably should do something about that. Also, I do need to figure out how to make the seed maker. bar. That's all I need is just a gold bar. Okay. There we go. Thought I had more than this. Alright. I think that the gold bar is in here. No. What the heck? Alright, let's look in here first before I start churning out more gold bars. I don't need them. Alright, so yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. What's his name's clothes. Okay. That didn't level me up, but it'd be nice if it did. But I can't control that. I can, and I will. And all I gotta do is just make sure I'm rotating my crab pots every day, and it takes less time than standing around fishing, so that's great. Okay. I put all my crab pot stuff all in one thing. I normally would get a second fridge for it, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, so while I'm waiting for stuff to cook, I could get enough stuff to make another forge, or I could just go through it and just go crazy on all these trees. Like I have enough wood to make all the stuff I need to, because I want to get more processing stuff. I don't think that's a piece of it. But I am going to, before the end of the day, turn in my winter bundle so I can get the winter bundle seeds. think I must have had blackberries in something, and whenever I was clearing out my inventory, it took them. So yeah, the green rain event only happens once a year, in between the 8th and the 5th or 16th. So this year I was the most unlucky I could possibly be, because the odds of it landing on the last day, and I needed it for my run, was crazy work. But it is what it is. I am making money now, and hopefully fix the situation I'm in right now, where I just kind of need more mushroom lawn, and I kind of need more trees as well. Holy crap. I'm definitely playing winter stuff right now. The best thing I can use for my energy is that. Is the crystal fruit maxed out. Broski, that was good. I think I would have had to eat like 3 of the blackberries for that. My whole point is just like, once I got my forging up there, I can figure out what thing I can use to push my level up, or push my my not stats, but like my energy and my health up. And I know blackberries are just plentiful, but like I said, I can just grow all the winter seed stuff for myself. I can still use the blackberries. It's not going to kill me to use them a little bit longer. So making sure I have enough wood to craft the crab pots is going to be crazy, because I need like 40 wood per crab pot, which is quite a bit. I would like to do the fertilizer thing though, but I really don't want to go into the mines again. Although it's not bad with the stuff I have set up right now. Technically, I could have picked up all the crab pots and just put them in a spot where it's not going to lock it down most of the winter. Plenty of trees and places like by the bus stop as well. So I'm gonna actually turn into Johnny Appleseed in the summer. I'm just gonna start putting those things down. But the thing that turns hardwood into regular wood is also great if you're a fisherman, because if you catch driftwood, especially inside of your crab pots and stuff like that, you can actually turn the driftwood into wood. Which doesn't sound great, but like, it's trash, and the only thing you can convert it to with the recycler is like a torch or a bunch of torches. I don't care about a torch. It's a waste. So once I harvest my mushrooms the second time, I will probably spend the night in the Calico Desert in one of the tents that I had already made. No, I'm doing pretty good on the wood front. I think I can make enough crab pots that my fishing level should be at the very least 5, maybe even 7 by spring. I I am starting off at 3 though, but it does take quite a bit of EXP to do it. Normally I try to do like 100, 200 crab pot things spread throughout the map. And it's a great source of energy if you decide you want to do sashimi. And like fish a lot, you can make maki rolls, which gives you more energy, but Sebastian loves them. And I think Sebastian's cool. He reminds me of the loner teenager I was trying to be, other than the fact that I have too high of a charisma stat, even though you wouldn't believe it because of my voice. Just somehow just stick on people, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. You just look at him, you see his reaction and what he does, and he's just like, yeah, this is the type of guy who, like, listens to relatively the same music you do, but doesn't want to admit that he listens to it because it's still popular music, but he wants to be ironic, so he listens to a group of people that he doesn't really like. You know, that's stupid. I'm just projecting here because I'm playing fucking Stardew Valley and I'm trying to make small talk as opposed to just standing around lopping down trees by myself. So, alright, so let's grab all the stuff that I can to upgrade. Let's see. Okay, it's somewhere in here. I know it. There we go. Here it is. Oh, I don't have any snow yams. Huh. Okay. I can't remember where to get them either, so. I have an idea where I can get Go talk to the aminals and then I need to talk in a hurry anyways because I need to close that. Oh crap, I don't want to grow any trees here. I need to milk my cow. But as long as I don't overpack this place, I shouldn't run out of food. So I should be able to sell my stuff, make quite a bit of money, and then try to figure out exactly what else I'm going to do in this season. I do know that I actually do have to go to the fucking Skull Caverns. Even though I'm not ready, I would like to have more staircases, but if I don't get more crystallariums, I won't get more staircases, so... There's a glitch still here. You only get it from getting the book from the contract. I don't think anybody's seen the glitch. I think I'm like the only person who's just like accidentally duplicating items. Newspapers are completely worthless, so... Okay, yes. Okay, I realized that you can dig up snow, yeah. I thought I was actually going to have to go into the, cave for that, too. You can turn these into crystals. That's also kind of meh. Alright. Well, shoot. Get rid of the bamboo rod. Why? Because I'm upgrading it anyway. Alright, let's go. I've dug up enough crap. Huh. That's pretty easy to do. Well, kind of. I don't have any morels anymore, but I do have most of the other stuff, so probably end up doing that. Okay, well, it means I could theoretically pick up my crab pots from over there. But if I'm gonna move my crab pots, I'd like to move them somewhere it's not gonna shut my stuff down. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, well, hopefully this will do me some good. Being the only thing I can really grow. there goes the cat. Look at that. Everything's balancing out for me. It's almost like I have an angel on my shoulder. And it gave me 4, which is quite a bit more than I was expecting. Alright. Hey, that's good. So after I collect these ones, I'm going to actually pick them up and move them because I'd like to put them in an area that's a little bit easier to get to them. I feel like the hustle and bustle of my place is not going to be conducive to that, so. This up. Is there any more fish stuff in here, or did I get it all? All right. strangely enough, I have all of that stuff. Almost. This should get me the last piece I need to finish that bundle. Jeez, I thought my wife was after getting gas. Instead, she's just kind of out and about. That's why I've been playing this game so much now. So, I don't think I have a warp totem here, or I can warp here. If I could, I would, but I can't. I will come back, though, and grab one. I think she quits driving the truck at like 5. So I have to run back, grab some geodes, come back, grab the warp totem, the desert warp totem, and then be out. So now I have to have like 60 geodes at some point. Alright, close. Alright. It is alright. It's pretty good. Third thing fixed. money. I don't know if I have any of these other things, but I can make jam. I can make cheese. I do have cloth. So I might actually have that thing done. I don't have the animal bundle because I don't have chickens yet. So we're going to have to worry about that. I don't have the green bean and I need five parsnips, which is easy work, light money, right? And then this bundle is actually, the fishing bundle is going to be hard to pull off. But I'm leveling my fishing right now, so it should be decent. I have two of these things. I don't have wine yet, so I'll work on that. I have all of these except for the duck feather and the cabbage, but I have the cabbage seed. Let's see. And then I have the chud. I have all of these, basically. I don't have purple mushroom right now, but it happens. Alright. Gonna lock the fuck in. We're getting this shit done. So I'm gonna have to deal with Marnie in the morning to try to get the thing to milk the cow. Even though I said I was gonna go to the desert, I kinda have to like stay where I'm at right now. However, I do think I will. I think what I'll do is I will clear out the crab pots, warp back to the farm with one of my warp totems, so I save some time. Also, can I make them? Yes, I can. Out of what? Honey, fiber, hardwood. Okay, well, I guess I will definitely be making more beehives so I can get more warp totems. I assume that these will produce honey, honey maple syrup. Ugh. They haven't produced any yet, though, so... I fucking missed it by a minute. I did catch the two that I needed to. So maybe, just maybe, I probably should, hold on. I have these seeds. They're oats, brother. Just let me have some oats, brother, and they will not fatten you up and eat you. You just want to trick me out of my oats, brother. Okay. Why the hell is a cat out there? Okay, never mind. I'll put that there, and then keep the prize ticket in there. I don't think I'll be watering or digging anything else up. Put this up. Oh, I've already talked to the cat today. Holy crap. Oh man, that is just chock full. Alright, finally got the recycling machine, so that's going to help out a lot. Let's see what I can do with it. Oh, I can make it. Yeah, the cool part about it is you get refined quartz from it without having to use coal. It saves money in the long run, ultimately. Huh. Didn't even know I had this. Gotta pay attention to what you're doing. I can make more forges, which I will eventually. Kind of makes these things useless now, so for a second there, I kind of thought that maybe it held the quality of the item that went into it, but no, it just blanketly does it. So, yeah, anything over gold rarity, you just sell, which is great. Now I know. Didn't know that beforehand, but I wanted to make sure I had enough stuff to sell, to make as much money as possible. So I'm not sitting here twiddling my thumbs, twiddling my sticks. So I do definitely need to hit up Martin's because she's got the milker thing, and I should be able to milk the cow and the goat. And I don't think I'm gonna get big milk, but I will get enough to make cheese, and that's an artisanal good that I'll need to make. I was like trying to figure out why the hell I wanted to go to the mine cart, but no, yeah, it's the right move. It's a faster walk from the mine cart than it is a walk through the town to get here. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm hoping that this will at least push me closer to level 5. If I didn't actually have stuff to do, I would probably not have wasted the time that I did doing what I was doing, because I don't have a beach totem, and I should have beach warp totems. Coral, fiber, hardwood, very easy, and I have all of those things. Thank you for the milk pail, and I guess I will just go ahead and purchase one more pig from you, maybe. Probably not. I think what I probably should do is like get the chickens and stuff. Let's see. It should be an adult before the summer, so I should be making my monies back. I do have enough money to continue doing what I was doing. Do the chicken coop, which I'm gonna have her build today. It's just the right move since I've waited way too long before doing anything else. Where is my hardwood at? All right, here. And then fiber. I don't really have fiber, but I think you only get fiber seeds from doing the community cleanup quests, which is a cakewalk when you have crab pots. So definitely get as much trash as you possibly can from it. There we go. Okay. It's the mountain iron bar. Don't have that. Whoa, messed up there too. And I just noticed something. There we go. I'll most likely end up going tomorrow just because tomorrow is Sunday and I can turn in all of my jade to get more staircases, because the further I can dig in, the better it is. And I also wasn't prepared for it because I did not have a energy source or a health source. Okay, forgot about this cutscene. What I didn't forget was the fact that I wanted to put it in here so it'd still be caged in. I had to break that one thing down, so yes. Alright, so she should have the chicken coop up and I can get the chickens in there. I don't think I can. Oh no, I have the money to upgrade it too. So put the chickens in, then I'll put the ducks in, and then I might just get a sheep to do the other thing because I already have the rabbit's foot. So the only reason why you get the rabbit over the sheep is because the rabbit, well, I'm gonna have to upgrade it anyways, but I think I'd rather have the more pigs. So it is what it is. Alright, so I'm gonna have to prepare for the next day so I can get everything done as quickly as possible. So, since I made the debate, or I'm pushing the debate of barn animals that I need to get to do what I need to do, I'm just gonna go ahead and get the sheep now, or another pig, maybe. I already have 6 of them. Expensive, but I think the rabbits are just as expensive as the sheep are. Okay, so this is gonna tear through my food stuff. And it seems that moss does not grow in the wintertime. Oh crap, I still gotta go there though. Because I gotta milk the cow. Where is it at? I'm looking for something specific. Oh, this. Okay, what am I missing for this? Copper bar. Well, I got the stuff to make a copper bar. I know that now. Oh, that makes the most sense. That's where those went. And we will make cranberry jam. Why not? So I can get my artisanal stuff done. And then, where is this other thing at? I had to put the honey somewhere. Oh wow, I have two of them. Okay, cool. I wish I knew a cat that liked to sleep outside in the snow. And look at that. That's nice, right? Recycled it into something useful. Okay, that up. I guess I can put this up. Put that there. And what else was I missing? Oh, the stairs, of course. see what happens. Oh boy, I did not mean to put the mushroom in there. Okay, Pierre, you and your high ass prices. A large one? This might be a small one. Well, son of a gun. I thought I would have picked up through there. Yeah, I've effed up there. Big time. Trying to get all this stuff done at the same time really makes it difficult. Okay. Not using these peppers. They're not good for energy. They're just taking up inventory space. I was supposed to drop the chest off. And I forgot to grab the tent, so boogity boogity boo, I guess. Should I leave it on the inside? God, keep your inventory fixed. Don't screw it up. Okay, let's see. Gonna use my staircases this time, but I will use them in the morning. I don't know. Well, I want to get the most amount of time that I could possibly get out of it, right? It makes more sense to do it that way. Right? I do want to level up my fishing and all the rest of that stuff, make it easier to roll in the spring, but you know what make it easier to roll in the spring? Iridium objects. Yeah, I might as well. That actually tracks. wondering where that fucking thing was. It'd just be lucky I ain't at Ginger Island, son. I would have blown that fucking bug sky high. I was playing, at one point in time, somebody was like, why the hell would you have bug killer on them? It's like, because bugs can hide freaking, staircases, and sometimes you just gotta be able to take them out. The guy was like, huh, never thought about that. I'm like, yeah, I know, right? It's real stupid. Okay, it's not worth it. Awesome. Needed it for the Dyer's bundle. Nice. Oh, just wait until I get to Ginger Island. All of your asses will be mine. Huh, crazy work right now. I mean, well, I got a little bit of iridium. Enough to make one more crystallarium. I kind of thought that I would have got a staircase there. I really did. For a second, I was like, okay, one of these guys should drop a staircase. It was like, hell no, we're not giving you a staircase, bitch. Like, ouch. That hurt my earrings. Would definitely piss me off that just so happened to be the thing that I needed. Jeez, man, that was brutal. Rather brutal right there. I came into the first floor and was just like besieged on. I had to do it. Definitely had to do it. Yeah, just hoping. Come on, man. Ugh. Actually, just hoping that. Oh, thank goodness. Well, I mean, shit. I guess I didn't put it far enough. And I found it at least. Let's see, because nobody cares about genie shoes. is great. Trying to responsibly drop the levels in here. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Get rid of that. Pick that up. Well, let's gamble here. Yep, I was right. I know this one has a staircase, so. Jeez, that sucked, didn't it? God damn it, it would have been a trap, right? What will I be throwing this time? Because do the trick. This is about as far down as I made it beforehand, and I've used way more fucking staircase. Well, I didn't use way more staircase, I fell down more stuff, but yeah, should be okay. If I get lucky there, if I don't, oh, I did. Nice. I can use a crystallarium to copy the ones I already have. It's gonna seem stupid, but... Oh shit! Oh, that was stupid as shit. Yes, that was very stupid. This is where I'm gonna choose to blow this up. Staircase? Yes. Now I'm actually starting to see iridium nodes and not just iridium crabs. Make full health if I can, and crab right after I pull all that crap. Yeah, this is the perfect floor to staircase down, but I chose to fight thinking, yeah, the staircase would show up. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with that. Same here. Even though I did see some iridium. Kinda knew that was gonna happen, but only kind. I'm more surprised that the combat thing hasn't gone off. Should have dinged at least. We'll be using that. Probably won't be. Pretty sure this one in the middle is a crab. They're both crabs. Everything's crabs. Of course. Oh, the one that's not a crab is the one I just decided to break open. Ooh, iridium bats. My favorite variant chances are if they don't kill me first. And I can't use those now, so fine that I... Okay, I love it when a hole presents itself to me. But I am definitely going to have to get a different source of caving food other than just like eating 20 freaking blackberries with 7 levels. Okay, that's great. I love seeing that. Staircases, yeah, we're gonna try to use those a little bit more intelligently. Yikes, how the hell did I miss that? So I would like to make it to a floor 100, but I don't think I will unless I actually hit a... drops me like 10 maybe. Bet you there's gonna be a staircase. Yep, that was right. Alright, I've maxed out my stone, which I have an answer for that. Make one staircase. And then I can collect stone again. Actually hit way more iridium than I actually thought I would up front, so like it's a win freaking win right now. Like, would I have liked to gotten lower in the caves? Yes. Does it matter? No. The only reason why I wanted to get lower was so I could get more iridium, so also have like an escape plan built in too. there's anything to blow up here. Yes, there is. Okay, that worked out fairly good. Yeah, pick it up tomorrow. Okay, well. Oh, it's funny I can't make any chrysaliariums because I was turning all my gold into bones. But we'll definitely look into that. Today, I'm gonna have to I had to go in the mines and farm gold, which is way easier than going to the cavern. I got everything I needed, so. Man, I guess that syrup is definitely gonna be derpy. That's for dang sure. That's for darn tootin'. Got way more of those waiting for me than I thought. Oh crap, well, that was stupid. mushrooms up. Okay. I swear there's something with batteries inside of it here. There it goes. Why didn't it? Oh, because I didn't. Yeah, I'm stupid sometimes. Why do I do that? I already have wet ground over here to break into. Okay, well. Well, I kind of had to do that, so that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, she's still working on this thing. Cool. Thought she had finished. Okay, so the other one I did have was a large goat milk. Okay. Alright, let's grab that. Throw that in the animal bundle. I think I have to buy this stuff this year. The sheep. I think the sheep is old enough to be sheared, so that means I'd be able to get the wool from it. The animal bundle. So that should be accurate. Apple, cherry, pomegranate, another cherry, bunch of salmon berries, a couple more pomegranates. I'll grab that rabbit's foot while I'm at it and get done with most of these bundles all at the same time. Oh yeah, I do need to make a keg for wine. And this too. Oh yeah, these are preoccupied. So that was a pretty decent run at the very least. The first run, not so good. Second run, I got quite a bit of iridium, so that did me some favors. All right. I'm actually gonna have to do my other stuff where I clean out the crab pots. But first, let me do this. Although I did forget to get the goat milk for the artisanal goods. And I have the cloth too, so yeah, that's all I need. Not gonna waste the apple on this bundle. Oh, I need 3 apples. Jeez. Alright, well. Funny that I have 3 of these, like a couple apples. And then, what else do we have? That sounds ridiculous, but I'm going to check this board just in case a good mission has popped up. Okay, yeah, I like that. Prismatic slime one, that gets me monster musk. That helps me farm certain creatures. Would be very hard to refill these things with, you know, nothing. I'm gonna go to the quarry because I have it unlocked and I never even went there. I bet you I'd get gold there too, among other things. could have made myself an iridium band, which I probably should. I think I will. Oh boy. Probably not as much stuff as I thought I would get. Need like 5 to do it. I don't have it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay. I need to buy the bigger chest thing from what's his name? I can't remember. Robin, when I get the chance to. Alright, we're gonna call it quits for the night. Because it's late and I'm not gonna get anything else done this late. Plus, I'm going to have to start rocketing for these days because I have to go Huh. Didn't know I had that much ore backed up. Alright, I know I got oak resin somewhere. There it goes. and brown chicken. No, I don't want a brown chicken. No, I don't want a brown chicken. There we go. Alright, I need to scoot on up to Robin's. There we go. One more piece for my bundle. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Oh shit, I don't have any wood. What the heck, man? I am like screwing this up. Can I collect enough wood on the way there? That's the big question. I assume I need like 250. The worst part about it was actually supposed to be mining or farming gold, and I just kind of just was like, oh, I need to do this, which is true. I do need to do this. Huh. Are you freaking joking? I was like, oh my god, it would be more than 300. It would be 400. I mean, I got close. I really did. Fortunately, my Johnny Appleseed ass kept dropping seeds over here. Okay, that's enough. It's actually relatively impressive. Okay, let's turn in a bunch of these items to unlock some nonsense. And I do have to go to the mines anyways for the prismatic slime. Oh, okay. That sucks, but okay. And that wasn't a large milk, unfortunately. Oh, I'm gonna have mud butt all night now. There was all this fucking enthusiasm whenever I was trying to get the burglar ring, huh? I will collect your coal though. boy, that was actually not what I was expecting to happen. Oh, it's definitely gonna keep making me replay those floors over and over again. Alright. Okay, well that was bad. So we're gonna have to come up with another strategy for how we're gonna get this prismatic slime. So, let's see if these started bearing fruit. I mean, kinda. I still haven't gotten the maple side to go off, but once I like to keep my stuff in sync, so I know exactly what I'm doing. No! Oh, that was such a waste. Okay. Okay, mining in there. So combat, I really thought combat would make it with me going to the mines, but apparently I'm just not getting enough XP killing stuff. Nope. Not sure how many freaking seasons it'll take me to have full-on powder melons growing in the winter, whole crop plots. But there we go. That's good. Alright. Everything's fine. Let's just sell what I can and buy what I need to. So, Robin is upgrading my chicken coop. I think I'm gonna let her upgrade it one more time so I can get those little monster things in there. Might as well, right? Not paying any monies for them. Oh yeah, the guys are in here. Okay. Yeah. I said guys are in here. The bookseller's here. I really want to do the Monster Must quest and like crush it, but alright, let's see what we got here. Combat quarterly might give me the experience I need to level up. I already have one of these saved up. And then you move a little bit faster. Okay, let's do that. Do I use the money for this? I will wait until I'm actually rolling in cash. Although it probably make me a little bit better in the mines because I'll be faster. But ugh, why did I do this? Something else. Get rid of those. How are these? These are decent on energy. Okay. that's level 5. Dump the trash. Dump the newspaper. Alright. As funny as it sounds. Oh, wait, is this on right now? The 12th, it's tomorrow. Okay. I definitely need it because I want to know if the glitch still works or not. It won't help me in this run, but it is amusing to me that it happens. We're gonna have to start being a little bit more conscientious about what objects I'm choosing to keep in here, as opposed to just grabbing stuff because it was just like, well, I'm gonna be a hoarder. Alright, let's see if I can't get this prismatic slime. Alright, from what I can remember, floor 5 generally has a bunch of slimes on it, so. Also, you probably should check all the floors that you're going into just in case it spawned. Gross. Ugh, these quests are always terrible. You almost have to donate the entire day to do it, too. This is like one of the major quests, because whenever you're trying to farm monster parts, this is how you get brand new money. Okay, yep, didn't work. Yeah, might as well collect this while I can. Ooh, I'm not even gonna be able to fish. I don't even have a good enough rod yet, because I didn't buy it. Okay, just one slime. I was hoping. One slime. Alright, well, I guess I'll try tomorrow until the squid contest pops up, and then I will definitely buy myself a new rod and try to get the perks from it. I think it makes them use copper as opposed to the other piece, and it only makes it use 2 and half the wood. I will say that is by far the best thing I could have done, because guess what I have a ton of? Yeah. I think I'm out of them, but Ugh. No, I don't want to keep doing that. No milk right now, jeez. Put this here. In there. Oh crap, and then I forgot to do the mushroom thing because the trees didn't produce, so that means I gotta do the lowest value mushrooms I have just to stay alive. There we go. Holy crap, this is gonna be hard to do. But I really do want to do the squid thing because it gives me a skill book I can only get once a year. Probably will also help my fishing too, so. Slime too. Ugh. Can still do that too. Okay. Oh, I can't do the squid thing anyways because Willie's like doing the contest too. I think I gotta catch him early. That's so crazy that he leaves his shop. Well, it is 3 days, so like it's fine. It took a country mile to get here too, so that was pretty stupid. I really should invest in this horse. It would probably save me a lot of time. It's just I'm like trying to save money, be thrifty. Which that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have her do that. So I'm gonna have to do my animal stuff probably slightly later. I mean, it's getting me closer to slime ring, which would ultimately help me out in Skull Caverns. Yeah, it sucked. Well, at least I'm seeing a lot of slimes now. Not a prismatic slime. Holy crap, why would I have gotten that shard from that? Hold on. A little bit of research here. Okay, well, for a second there, I thought it just couldn't spawn on this floor because I thought it would have spawned in place of the rare one, but apparently I am wrong. Oh, that was my last level. And now I've maxed out combat, which is great. Something I actually was trying to do. Would I prefer to do it a little bit better with the slime that I'm looking for? Yes, but I'm not running into it. Might have to wait until this thing rolls around a second time and put a lot more effort into it. Oh, never mind. Here it is, complaining. And boom, it pops up. Yay. Alright. There we go. Like that. More damage. Alright. So I'm gonna assume that this time is gonna be when I get the yes. Not gonna mess with Pierre this time. All that extra stuff I was doing is what actually made me get to his place late, but I did get the slime, so that means that I don't have to worry about that quest anymore, and I have Monster Musk on deck, so that's cool. Oh, got a large milk. Not gonna get one from this guy though. Okay, well, when I get done doing my fishing nonsense, I will definitely buy. Oh, god damn it! It was like I'll definitely go buy a duck. Buy the duck now. Worry about the duck stuff later. Ducks don't get big eggs. Ducks only give out the feathers. I do need the duck feather. That would be nice. I could also use the traveling cart, utilize that, and I'm pretty sure I'd probably be able to get all the stuff that I need.
But you know, it'd be really messed up if I go to the traveling cart on Sunday and it just so happens to have like the
green bean that I need. I'm like, I could have fixed this. Okay, hurry up. We left at 12 yesterday. Okay, good. All right. I don't want to waste any extra money on that. I'll just use regular bait. This should help my fishing level a little bit too. I haven't seen a single squid yet, so. Yikes, forever. This is getting bad. I'm gonna turn in the, I'm gonna go ahead and turn in the, slime real quick. and then I will come back out here and finish this excursion. Plus, yeah, I was about to say, I should have way more bait. But no, I don't. So, the big problem I'm having right now with making more crab pots, because I could make, theoretically, 15 more crab pots. Well, more than that. My biggest problem I'm having right now with the crab pot situation is I don't have enough wood, and I don't think there's enough wood in the valley for me to get. Possibly. It only takes 25 per. But I also have money, and I can use money to buy wood from Robin before the price jumps up at the beginning of the year. Hope the one that was sitting on the table doesn't disappear, because I do like it as a decoration, which is really messed up. I think there should be like a recipe to make it afterwards too, but I don't think Concerned Ape is concerned with cosmetic bullcrap like that, so. So he's gonna send me the recipe to make monster musk, and then I can use monster musk to blow up the levels of creatures so I can kind of farm out the stuff. So I do want to get a napalm ring. I think that'd be pretty awesome. So I've only got 2 days of the contest to fish up what I need. To really mess up is I have a high enough fishing level that I should have been offered the iridium rod, but yeah, I flubbed that one up. Got a single bite yet, which is crazy work. Maybe once you get fishing to 6, you get offered the iridium rod. So at least this is good right away. Oh gosh, this thing is brutal. Like right when I feel like I'm gonna get it, it freaking turns the tables on me. Oh, jeez. They got like a whole entire level from that. Gotta do something here. Oh, what the? Blood. Oh yeah, my inventory's full. Okay. Fishing level off of this to make this easier. That's another switch. Oh, no it wasn't. It was a tuna. This is weird. Or not. It's not fighting like a squid. This might be another tuna. Oh, it's a squid. Nice. A different type of tuna, an albacore. God damn it, dude. Oh, that was stupid. That was really stupid. I was just like, I was on it for so long, but it just kept doing crazy jerky movements at the end. It was going down, and as soon as it settled down, it shot right back up. I'm like, there's no way I can get that. Okay, that's 6 fishing. Damn it, man. It's like 3 straight squids that I freaking caught on the hook. But didn't catch them. Why? Why does it do that? Why did it pop up like that? It bounced off the bottom and jumped that high. I was like, no way. I gotta catch like 4 more of these in a row. They are easier to hook at night, I can at least say that. No, I didn't want that to happen. Okay. Getting close. It is getting late, though. Tuna. Yeah. Mentioned that before. Wasn't fighting the right way. This is also like maybe a sardine or something. Or a herring. This is hard. Thank goodness. Jeez. I think I only need 8 to get the book. I'll figure that out whenever I'm tallying up my prizes. another one. No! Why? And this isn't one. This also isn't one. This is an albacore. Oh, halibut. I miss species you, Mr. Fish. I might not hook another one before I run out of time. I might have to do this all again tomorrow. Oh, this is one. Nope, it might not be. Or it is. It is. Oh my god, that was terrible. Oh, okay, I can't do it. I probably should have eaten that. So I do have to get 10, and I got caught on the bush. I do have to get 10 to be able to get the book. Bait maker, trap bobber, sonar bobber. What do I need to do the bait maker? Iron, coral, sea urchins. the fuck did I put in there? Okay, yep, that was an accident. I was like, wasn't I supposed to put mushroom shit in there? I guess I was looking at that stupid dish of the sea and I'm like, I'm definitely gonna have to eat it. Hunker down and get shit done. Big question, where the hell's the other egg at? Okay, I was gonna say, only one of you fucks made a fucking egg last night? Impossible. No milk. You suck. I can get rid of the cow finally because it's already produced the milk that I want it to. But the cheese it produces from that is pretty good too, so. So with the bait maker, I should be able to target farm the squid. Maybe he'll have the iridium rod for sale as well. Or I think that's the end of the event, because she's coming over here. And she normally goes on the dock when that event was happening, so fudge, I might have to wait until next year for the squid event. I think it's only 2 days. Yep, it is only 2 days. Oh well, it happened. I think he said he wanted a squid for a quest. Okay, now I can get an iridium rod. Ugh, gross. That was terrible. If I probably had it. Oops. Oh, throw that away. There we go. Now get rid of it. Well, I didn't win the prize, so I'll be waiting until next year to do that. I wasn't prepared for it. Didn't have enough skill. Let's run to Robin real quick. And we're gonna buy something from her. What is it? What do I got? I think I already turned all my stuff into the stupid thing. The shipping container, so I'm not gonna grab any extra money. But I will have to try to catch that sturgeon. So that's gonna be quite a game. 500 wood and how much money? 20K. Okay. I might actually make it. Now, I didn't actually have to do this, but I also don't want to have to run in there and feed them every day. And it's already going to be on my farm. But I'm going to spend all of my money on wood. And make crab traps. Also, I probably should have been a little bit smarter there and got the thing that laminates this wood right here so I can actually make more stuff from it. But hey, I'm a dreamer sometimes. Okay, so I might have to two-part this one because I definitely got to make it to the store before it closes, or else I won't be eating tomorrow. 1 gold. But springtime, I'm definitely going to be breaking bread and making that cash shoulder. Definitely not getting the communities that are done because I can't even remember half the fish in the fish And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make 10 million. And this is pretty hard. I was really ready for a fight. I might get 2 of these guys, hopefully. Hey, one for the river bundle and one for Demetrius's. That blue. I thought that was gonna be the sturgeon. There's a sturgeon. Which is great. That's actually one of the harder fish to catch. And I think this is the only season I think I can actually catch it in. So. Well, I think I had to do the choice of either finishing the Monster Musk mission or doing the Crab Pot book one, and I just ended up choosing the Crab Pot one. Though they did make targeting bait work better. It does hook other stuff, but generally it worked. I kept catching largemouth bass, which is good. This has to be a liver cod thing. Right, okay. well, I don't think I'm gonna make it through the whole time. I thought I would be done faster, but I also forgot my fishing is really good at eating up time. So I'm gonna run to, because the cow no longer is needed, neither is the sheep. They're just eating food now, so I'm gonna get rid of them because I don't need them. And then I'm just gonna take care of the goat, the chicken, and the duck, and see if I can get the rest of the stuff I need from them to move up to the next level. But I also thought I was gonna fast forward straight through the winter, basically. How many of these fish do I have? I'm pretty sure I have these two. No, I only have this one. I think I can still catch the sunfish. I don't have any of those. I'm pretty sure I have the other two of those. I don't have tilapia, I don't have the red snapper, but I have the other one of those. I have the ghost fish, I don't have the sandfish, I don't have the wood skip, I don't have this. This can only be caught in the summer on Ginger Island, so I had to wait until summer for that. And then I gotta wait until it rains for that. And I don't know when you can catch this one, so. I think this is a summertime fish. This is a summertime fish. I don't know when you catch the walleye. So what I'm gonna do now is just sort of fast forward through a few days, possibly, or I'll just split this up in the two parts because I definitely got to go to the store before it closes. Okay. Okay, got these guys on schedule. I do definitely need to buy the better pathing from Robin so I can keep these seeds at bay. I lost my decoration. Yeah, I'm just gonna do exactly what I said. I'm not gonna mince words or mix things up. I'm going to push through. 'Cause I have what, 10, 14 days to get through. Or I have to two-part it or not eat tomorrow, which not gonna work for me. So. I don't think I went and checked the fishing stuff, which is bad, but it happens. Oh, I thought that I was. Yeah, I actually kind of thought that I had enough there. So I think. Okay, so here's what I think happened with the cow and the goat situation. I believe that the goat, because I can only milk it every other day. And I can milk the cow every day. Yeah, you're just eating up my food. Okay. perfect time to get that horse stable up. And I was like, no, I can't do it. Tomorrow, maybe. Oh, cool. Oh, crap. There's a cat right there? Okay. I didn't even realize that the night market was here. And like I said, I don't have a lot of time to deal with the night market nonsense. I'd have to go to the bottom and fish and all the rest of that stuff. Money though, I can buy wood, so we'll do that. I just have to find my tools to garden with. Supposed to be making more crystallariums, but apparently I changed my mind. Oh, full inventory. Large goat milk. That is what I needed. Alright, cool. What am I going to put away right now? Put that up. And it's broken ass glasses. Okay. And we'll pull out a large milk and use it for that. Alright. The goat is now useless. I'll pick up the egg later. Oh, wait. Technically, I only needed one of the chickens and then one duck. Who knew? Not me. The idea is this: if I buy up enough good wood to do stuff, but I can actually craft a few things I need to craft. So, crab pots is one, definitely need to do that. Secondarily, kegs might be another thing I can craft. Because I gotta keg up that coffee and get all that pale ale out of it. Another silo. Oh yeah, I did forget the hardwood. There must be a tree somewhere over there. All right. I will definitely get her to build me a horse stable before summer. Actually, I'll have it done before winter, because all I got to do is make sure I have the hardwood on me, which is exactly what I'm going to do next time. Oh yeah, I did forget to sell those. Wait, I had coffee in one of these things? Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, I did have her do that. I think that's the last day of the night thing, so. Well, I guess Walmart closes at 11, so I might have to leave at 10. Oh yeah, I had to do the egg quest. Okay. I had to wait until 12 to be able to do his thing. Oh, yeah, I have plenty of those. Okay, that should hasten what's going down. Yikes, wrong one. Frees me up more days. Cool. Well, I didn't think it was actually going to be possible, but I actually managed to buy wood in a year one of a challenge run and it not be detrimental. Now I could go to Marnie and buy a couple more pigs, which should mature before the end of the month. I don't remember what the egg quest gives me, but I'm gonna turn it in regardless, so. I can't remember the last pig I got, so. It's just gonna be named 8. So that gives me enough. Oh, shoot. I almost blew out my budget. I need 10K for the horse, of course. Come on. How many eggs does he need? He needs way more eggs than I got. Shit. Well, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna buy this recipe from
Up my coffee game.
call it a day. Oh yeah, I can pick up my stuff. Damn, I am like not on the ball right now. I could have been taking care of way more stuff all at once, and I'm over here buying pigs that I don't need. Which I feel like it's gonna pay me back later, so. It's actually pretty funny though. I kept forgetting I have a ton of these things here. Okay, I still have enough to be able to collect from Robin. should have more than enough money to do all the stuff that I need to do, but I think the quest actually wants me to have my stuff lay all the eggs within the allotted time period and put them inside of his thing, so a few chickens and a duck, probably not gonna happen. Could get 10, 11, and 12. In the summertime, I'll really be humming. But I think I'm fine. I'm making quite a bit of money right now, and those pigs aren't making me shit right now. They're just sitting in there eating up all my goddamn hay. Should have started playing a little bit earlier, but wife wanted to hang out today, so. And there she goes. So I should, and I say this, should be able to upgrade my 2 other tools. At this point, I might just have to just eat something on the way to work, or something along those lines. I'm just gonna get a Subway sandwich because it's too late now, and there's stuff I have to do. Fishing thing, I'm gonna have to go do that. I just remembered, was trying to rush everything and ended up not quite doing everything I wanted to do. I did, I would be making 20 times as much money. Way quicker. I'm not doing this like 4 days a week. And what else was supposed to grab? This and that. These are getting sold directly. I believe selling those are worth more than processing them. All this petting I'm doing isn't getting me enough farming EXP. But I also need to have enough money at the beginning of the season to be able to plant all the parsnips I need to get that bundle done. I'm working on the animal bundle. I think I did the artisan bundle. The only thing I've got left is like the green bean and the quality bundle, and then I'll get the greenhouse, which is good. Okay. I am going to dig up all those seeds before they start sprouting so I can have all those mahogany seeds. Yeah, kind of feel like I should have bought that book for extra movement speed. I'd be booking. Crap, 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 crap. I get panicking because I know this place closes at a certain time. Alright, I actually just needed to, like, take a shortcut there. Doing all that extra stuff wasn't gonna help me get this stuff done faster. So I have to upgrade my tools. It's just the thing that's gonna have to happen before next year. It makes no sense not to, since I'm like very much so lacking. Ah, crap. What is that? Oh my god, I left all of my jade. Oh, it's too late now. It's never too late, but I did waste it. Where the hell did I put it? I don't feel like going there again. I can just do it on the next Sunday. I am gonna need a shed so I can move all my processing crap out to it. See, wasn't that bad of an idea. Did not mean to put that in there, but apparently it's destiny, and I kind of got to move that shit too. All right. motorcycle. Bingo. Best quest ever. That gives me grass seeds, so. Okay, he's still working on it. Ugh, I wish I didn't have like 1,000 different types of fucking eggs on me. So I'm actually probably gonna have to wait until he opens so I can drop these eggs off, or I have to just drop the eggs. I'm gonna hit the head. Made it back just in time. Might be done. Seven fishing, which is great considering I started off the winter at 0, and I probably could have got it even higher if I wasn't being like a smelly little turd and skipping days trying to make it to the store that I'm clearly not going to make it to. But I do wish that I would have kept enough money to be able to go to the bookseller today so I could have bought maybe stuff to make me slightly faster. Damn it. Damn it, old man. And I am a community board finishing son of a gun. Oh yeah, you gotta cook these. You don't have to put them in the barrel. That actually saves me quite a bit of time. Oh crap, I forgot about this. God, I'm gonna have to make tons of those things. Fiber seeds. Oops, didn't name them. I should have put those ore in there. pot? I don't know. See, that does kind of screw me over, though, now that I think about it, because I was like, well, now I can't go to the mines, so... Let's go drop this stuff off. I kind of had to do that, though, so... How much time do I have for this? Gus's omelet. 6 more days. I think I'll be fine. Hey, it's going a lot faster now, unfortunately. Why did I jump off of there like I couldn't make it to the fence? Alright, that's it. That is it for the animal bundle. Actually had to make sure I have enough wood to make the beehive so I can make my own fort totem at will. And the horse does make coming here not as bad, so... Okay, what do I need? A cheese press. Something I don't need right now. Boring. Alright. So if I can actually get the community center up in spring, I can actually probably complete all the rest of the stuff that I need before summer hits. Gotta wait for his broke ass to get done doing what he's doing. I know I could just farm the bug meat, but I don't feel like doing that. This is why I need to befriend Linus. I think that's his name is. Just because he would give me an outlet for all this fish that I have. I turn into sashimi. Oh, I put the wood away. Okay. It sucks. I could have made like 6 more pots. I'll put this up. How do I make fiber seeds anyways? Clay sap mix seeds. Okay. Probably have a ton of mix seeds. You know, I still have not found an ancient seed yet. But the bugs drop them, so it's not like I'm just gonna find them. Especially doing dangerous mines and stuff like that. Or not dangerous mines, doing the mines. Okay. Dump that in there too. So we got... I can get rid of the chickens too. Honestly, I probably made a mistake getting rid of the cow, because the cheese would probably be good to use for food. But I actually got to start planning out meals. So I will not get my axe back before the year changes, but I will get, I will have at least a iron hoe. Okay, we're done. We're done. Yeah, I will do the chicken things because I can at least make something with the eggs that's probably going to be better than what I have right now. Which, yeah, let's try it. I have a kitchen now, so it's not like I don't have eggs in there. So. It's definitely not as good. The omelet is, though, but that requires milk. Womp womp. Yeah. Fudge. Alright. We're gonna have to fix that situation. Damn, dude, that sucks. Being too hasty. Let me check the pigs first. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could do like 8 cows too. Or not 8 cows, not 8 cows. I think it's like 12 cows. So I think 12, so 4 cows. And then 8 pigs. Maybe? I don't know. I can afford them though. Cows are very cheap. I can't even be mad at that name. I like it. No, it sounds really stupid to do that. I think I can make. I think the cheese that I could produce might produce just as much energy as that, but you know, it is what it is. And I still gotta get the duck to produce the feather, because I completely forgot about that. Took me nearly the entire run of the year to actually upgrade all of my tools. Survival burger. I do know how to. I do have a bunch of cave carrots. I have a bunch of eggplants. I don't have any bread, and I don't know how to make it. I do know how to make it. I need a mill. I need a mill. Okay. I can't remember how to make the mill though, so. No, I know it requires cloth as well. So let's actually go do it so I can mill some of this flour so I can actually use it. Crazy. I'm building things that I've never built before on this farm just to make things a little bit easier, because here's the thing. I have a lot of cave carrots and I also have a lot of eggplants too. Okay, naked homeless guy. I know I have the stone, but I don't feel like going back to grab it. Alright, oh wait, I don't have to go into it. It's not a building that I have to enter, it's just a construct. Alright. All those things that I was growing to level up my stuff, and just boom, they actually are coming in handy now. So I know the survival burger is fantastic, and it's something that you can just grow in the summer. Still kind of got to do cave crap to get the other half of it, but you know, it is what it is. Huh. This would give me way more energy too, and I have the yams for it too. Just need the sugar, and I think I can only get sugar from beets. Let's see what else we got. Oh, I can make tortillas for days. Stir fry, kale, mushroom, cave carrot. It's about the same thing, only it requires oil and kale. Mushrooms I have plenty of. Radish salad. Let's see, root platter. Huh. This is something I already have a ton of. And it gives me plus attack too. Maybe these cave carrots are about to get ate up. And an omelet. And a parsnip. Which I have a bunch of. Very crazy. Alright, well, looks like I'll be cooking this playthrough a lot more than I thought. Then artichoke dip is just milk and an artichoke, and I grew that artichoke by accident. Alright, well. Alright, let's get all that crap out of my head. Let's stop that. Get out of here. I'm assuming today is mushroom day. Yes. Put my other thing in there, so I said my other thing. I'm gonna put my hoe in there. It's actually hoping and praying and wishing for the wait a second. Oh yeah, I need it for a different bundle. I'm like, why do I need the duck? It's like I need its feather. Did I forget to grab the, oh no, they got done first. They're the first one. Okay. I think we're good. I really don't have a lot of room in here. Alright, so no town stuff can be done today, and I'm supposed to be selling these mushrooms because I completely forgot about them. Alright. Did I check on the duck? I don't think so. I don't require the cows to give me big milk. It's not going to make whatever recipes I'm making better. The only thing it'll do is make better cheese. Oh, I did interact with them already. Holy crap. Wow. Since I haven't hit max farming, I haven't got the auto grabber, so ugh. I think I have enough to do that. Okay, well, I think everything's going fair. picked up 2 apples, but I didn't. I just had to plant an apple tree at this point. It's the only thing I can think of. Get that final apple. Up my stuff. Now I'm gonna actually have to put bait in my traps. Run over a little kid with your horse. Of course. Alright, so this should be better. Great, cool. Let's go. Alright. That should give it back to me before the first day of spring, or at least on the first day of spring. Okay, dude, you're gonna have to move. Oh crap, what the hell's wrong with me? I don't know what he gives me, but I know I gotta go through a cutscene with this. It'll probably happen the next day since it gave me the ticket. I had to go to Mayor Lewis's house with all of my tickets and start cashing in. that for? 1, 2. Okay. Well, I should be fine with the amount of money I'm bringing in every few days, so that's good. The truffles, it's gonna like exponentially make my money skyrocket, especially since they're gonna be iridium quality. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to sacrifice one or more of them to the gods to make it rain, so I can actually decrease the amount of time I have between all of my things, all of my mushroom logs and their production. Much of it can mill. Oh, you gave me a mini fridge. Damn it, I wasted money on a mini fridge. Ah, yes, I'm an idiot. So I actually have to run to Robin to make sure I can get into the mill. So I was like, huh, can I put that there? And yes, I can, but not really. Out of my farming area. What the duck? Oh shit, I'm running out of food. How angry are these guys? Oh, not that angry. They haven't really run out of food yet. Alright, I do have some, so let me hurry the heck up and fill this thing up. Here is, I was thinking about doing a one last run before the year's over with, and no. I've totally screwed the pooch because I have too many animals. I think I had a nice balance of animals beforehand, but then when I ramped up production, they just started eating through everything I had left. And on top of that, I didn't really have a lot of stuff anyways. It was just then when I actually added a second silo just in case so they don't starve during the winter. And I didn't even fill it up. If this tree wasn't here, I would move my house over one step. But no, that's where it is. It was so astute of me to accidentally catch that. And this also helps me get rid of inventory that I have as well. Although I think the only thing I can do to like get rid of or to get rid of those jams is to turn them into glazed jams, I guess. Not sure how long it's gonna take to process that stuff. But since there's only one more day in the year, I should have enough food to cover these guys. They all eat grass. Let them eat grass. There we go. Well, I didn't have enough of that. Well, at least this is blowing through all those coffee seeds that I made up front. Hopefully I will get some gold or messing around here. I don't have any, and I need some because I need to be able to make more crystallariums so I can do better runs. But I think the next step is to like legitimately make a building that I can put processing machines in so I don't have to I did not do the fishing thing at all. Oh, wow, I got an auto grabber. I mean, shit, that's actually hilarious. Cool. This is kind of where I was trying to be at, is the level where I start to see like gold ore. Jeez, this sucks. got me 13 floors. Alright, well. Yep. Probably could have did better than just the regular mines on the lava floors to get the ore I was needing. Damn. I thought I was gonna be fighting. Ugh. This sucked. I guess the thing pops off the next day. Yeah, I keep acting like this is the actual last day of the month, but I have one more day to go through. Oh, nice. Okay, I did get it back. Okay. Seems fair. So yeah, I think I will make the decision to upgrade the axe up front, even though I think I might need the axe for day one because of the debris that's gonna pop up. I need that, but I'm gonna put this auto grabber in here so I can not deal with the milk collecting whenever it becomes time to do so. And the last little piglet might, oh yeah, they take 13 days to fully mature, so he's not going to be producing. But I am going to open up these doors for these guys for the next day. They can come out and eat without running all of my hay down. Good. I would have never guessed. That's not a bad processing thing. Eggplants that I have. Yeah, my character's gonna be eating eggplants. Hopefully it's not the emoji version. Foraging. What's this do? Okay, I'm out of winter root. Possibly. But I bet I have more, yeah. I also have more eggplants too. kind of assumed I had more. I think one is better to cook than the other one. Okay, and then the rest. There we go. That thing actually heals better than the other two do. Jeez. This one gives me attack buff, which that one does not. So yes, it's fair. So yeah, I probably should have, with my infinite wisdom, went to the caves for gold as opposed to going to Skull Caverns, because that didn't do me any good. I definitely need to go to Robin to get the thing so I can convert the driftwood into wood, which would help me out a ton. I think you gotta buy those things, and I think they're like 25k a piece. Pretty expensive equipment, but ultimately it turns my crab pots into a secondary way to get wood once I kind of spend all the wood in the valley. Fishing up. I think I was right when I predicted level 7 fishing. I think I did screw myself over though, so. Okay, yes. Alright. These things aren't that expensive. And I'm glad they're not that expensive, because that means I can quite easily convert convert my stuff over. I have so much processing equipment inside of my house, it is making it impossible for me to do anything else. I must have put it up somehow. Don't know how, but I did. Well. Yeah, I need more. I need more space to process stuff. Jeez. Alright, well, let's try to get a little bit more gold. target farming what I need. So I actually need to target farm what I need so I can. Damn. Well, year one's down, and the total is $500,000, a little bit less than a million. I'm hoping I can turn everything sideways come next year, mainly because the reason why I think that I was able to pull it off was I did not hit artisan, so I was selling my stuff for way less than I could get it for, so yes. So, yeah.